Oops. Of course. That's no good. That's no good, Kirby. Well, yeah, there was like 3 or 4 resets. Like, they had resets within their resets.
Welcome!
You got your resets, own your resets. Wait, Mia. Who just followed? Who just followed? The pitfall over. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to West Society. Yeah, on Saturdays I traditionally would I think 575. 575. Okay. Wait, I actually fucking so like the DOC, I think all the new people, the DOC, the doctors, all that, like that's kind of prevented me from being able to get on like at reset. Like I had to actually wait a few hours, like an hour or two before I could actually get in. So it's probably gonna be a while probably, the doctor stuff situation. Once that all gets sorted, then maybe people start being able to get in again. Because I mean, even me, who has like, I don't know, I got like level 5, I think. It's like, normally I'm able to get in no sweat, but like fucking, it should be crazy. I just made that. I just kind of quoted a. I quoted a song from a Lord of the Rings song. Gollum's song. Because that was literally the introduction song to the stream. So I just figured I would quote it and put it on Twitter or Twatter. See if anybody notices. Or if they just be like, oh, you alright? You okay? I don't know if Fug is currently in ICU or not. I have no repair kits. Fuck. Bandages are falling apart, because of course they are. Oh, but of course there's a cop there. Actually, let me check W. I'm here because I want to see if Fug is still in the ICU. 4 days ago is when I talked to Dylan. Okay. Well, I guess I should probably go get food, too. Shit. There were doctors in here. I saw them, but they're like in the back, I guess. I guess they're in the back. I don't know, I might come back. There's a cop back there, by the looks of it, so. Maybe I'll just come back if I could get through the doors. Oh, what do you know? There's Lexi Law again. Okay. I like literally just got this fixed, like. Ben Crane. Oh shit. Hello.
I'm Mr. Smiley.
Hey, Aunt, what's going on?
Are you doing okay?
Yes, I'm doing fine.
You promise?
Yes, I promise.
Super duper swear?
Yes, I super duper swear.
Okay, 'cause your tweet looked kind of sad, but I don't really know what it meant, but I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, it's you could just gurgle it and you'll probably find it out. You'll find out what it means. I know. I just did that because I thought maybe people would call me and ask me, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
No,
I wanted to know if you were okay.
no, it's all good. It's all good.
Hey, is your friend Josh trying to kill me?
Wait, what? What? Why do you say that?
'Cause he keeps calling me and being creepy.
It's just that's how he talks to people. I'll talk to him about it. He tends to.
Keeps calling and going, "Hello, Andy."
Well, yeah, that's kind of his thing. He just kind of says hello to everybody, and it comes off
It's
really
creepy.
creepy. Yeah, I know. He doesn't mean to. He doesn't mean anything by it. It's just how he is.
It's scary.
I know.
And then he tried to make me go insane.
He's trying to make you go. Wait, what? He's trying to make you go insane? What?
He called me and was all like, "Hello, Andy," and then conversation, and then goes, "So why did you call me?" But he called me, and no matter how many times I said he called me, he kept trying to make me believe that I called him.
Yeah, it's Josh. It's Josh. It's just him. I'll talk to him. I'll try and get him you know, not be so creepy. Uh,
Yeah.
I will
Hey,
do what I can, on that
do you know
front.
somebody who sounds like you and makes mixtapes?
Someone who sounds like me who makes mixtapes.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of mixtapes are we talking about? Like them straight beats?
No, like if you were to play, if you were to like record and like ripping somebody's organs out.
Oh, okay. Ripping somebody's or okay. No.
Oh, okay.
Nope,
Just
nope, nope.
wondering, cause I got really irked when I thought it was you.
What are you saying? Somebody's going around the city who sounds like me? What the hell?
I guess I'm a little similar,
Okay,
but
well.
you're nice to me, and they're not so
Oh.
much. I don't think
Hmm. Well, how,
they're gonna light me on fire.
wait, what? It lights you on fire?
They didn't, but they were trying to. But then their lighter didn't work.
Okay,
Yeah,
Hmm. Okay, do you know who this person is?
I don't remember.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Just wanted to know if you knew anything so I could keep safe.
No, I don't really know anything, but I will try and look into that and see if I can find out anything.
Okay, just let me know if you knew.
Okay, yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Ugh, that's that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Cause I kind of wanna, see, I wanna, I wanna have a good relationship with Jasper. And if Jasper is, thing is, I don't really know much about Jasper, so I can't exactly say whether or not it was him who did it. But I mean, it was him who did it. Oh boy.
Anybody on this frequency?
Actually, give me a second. I want to, I can't have you opening that door. No Jasper. At least not yet. So, where are they? So, Fug is around. Oh, wait, I don't even think he has a radio. I can't have you standing there looking at me when you open the door. If you're gonna come up here, come up here. The fuck is a cop parked there?
For this. Take it away for evidence.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
With that face paint. All right, you
That's
guys
not
have a
face
good
paint.
evening.
Yeah, you too.
The fuck? You find a printout of an old logo lying on the ground, held down by a stone shaped like a tooth. I think I already know what this is. You find a cheap electronic tablet with a new video flickering and playing on repeat. It doesn't respond to any command and it's entirely offline. I think I know what this is. Yep, I thought so.
I wouldn't watch it, sir. It's very graphic. I will be
Graphic?
taking this. Yeah, taking this for evidence.
Oh, okay.
Some crazy people out there, so you be careful.
Oh, will do, will do.
Oh, that sucks. Just took it away. I only got to see the image. What the fuck? Oh shit. I accidentally went onto a different menu. Thank you for the follow, Starbrosia. Or wait. I want to see if this is right. Star Ambrosia. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to West Society. And just so everybody who comes along has access to it, just want to do my shameless plug. Give me a minute. Gemma Knight, please call 311. Lance Moulton. So is Moulton, was that Moulton, the southern guy? Anybody coming over though from Andy's stream, Smiley kinda does know who it was. Kind of. Like, he has a pretty good idea who it was, because he has spoken to that person. He hasn't actually officially met them yet, but... Hey, trucker. What the fuck is going on over there?
And
I'll be there to pick you.
Interesting. I know exactly whose car this is, or van this is. Why has this cop been parked here for the last, like...
are you okay, Suri? What's your age?
I'm 32 years old, sir. Why?
Okay. I'm older.
Oh, really? Jeez.
I thought you would be around the same age I am.
No, no. I'm, well, the hair is just genetics of a cursed family. That's all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I guess I'm 55.
You're not too old. You're looking good, sir.
I
Work
suppose.
out.
Oh shit. I didn't realize that was around.
So what is everybody up to?
You know, just waiting
Just
for
working.
patients. Make sure the city's covered.
Are you sure you're not my brother?
I am pretty positive.
Hello, sir. Welcome to PO Box Medical. Can I help you?
Hey there. I was actually
Okay.
looking to talk to the gentleman that you guys were just talking to. Oh wait, that William. I didn't even know you were here.
Yeah, I just came around for a little bit. I was doing some other things going on.
Oh, okay, nice. Did you get my text?
I did. I just hadn't had a chance to actually look at it.
Alrighty.
So you're just waiting for Mr. Wade, I'm assuming?
Well, I had heard that he was in the ICU, and I guess he's out now. I don't know.
He was
Mm.
released.
Okay, well, the news I received wasn't particularly great news, but
Do you mind showing me your ID, sir? Are you on his emergency contact list?
I did receive a message about it, so
Just wanna note that down here on the report.
there you go.
I appreciate that, sir.
But yes, I spoke to Dylan, so I've been.
No. That's good. I'm glad that you're speaking to him and everything like that. So.
Yeah, it's just a little rough because I never know when, for sure, if there's a psychologist around. So it's just.
If anything, shoot me a message because I know I haven't been in the yellow pages for a little bit, but I have been taking care of everybody that I need to take care of. So,
Alrighty.
worst case scenario, just send me a message.
Okie dokie.
But I will say this, Kenneth.
Alright, which doctor do we get?
Oh,
He
hi.
doesn't
Hello.
quite remember a lot of
Hi,
stuff that's going on. Honestly, he doesn't even really remember you at all.
Alright,
So-
residents, we got patients.
Really?
Go.
That's just a fair warning.
Okay.
Yeah.
He had a
Well,
pretty
what
nasty
happened?
bump on the head.
Okay. Let me see if I can talk to him. Josh?
Hi.
Hi.
Are you guys talking?
I haven't said anything yet.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Wasn't sure if he had said anything yet or not. Do you know who this is, Mr. Wade? So this
Josh?
is Kenneth Jesperson.
Yeah.
Is that a yeah, you know who I am, or is that a yeah, as in,
Yeah, like, how am I supposed to know him?
well, because, I've known you for many, many years.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Do you know where my wife and son is?
I'm sure they're in the city somewhere. We could probably find them.
Yeah, Chastity was supposed to take care of Toby while the school was closed.
Right. Hmm. Well, I'm sure that they will make contact with you soon, Josh. I'm sure they're worried sick about you. Well, do you know what happened? You know what happened, Josh? What happened, Josh? Like, why are you here?
I don't know. I'm
Hmm.
trying to remember what they look like too.
Well,
When I woke up, somebody said the name Chastity, and then I thought that was my wife's name, so I just says, "That's my wife."
well, I mean, first name you hear doesn't necessarily make that person your wife now, Josh. I mean,
Well, I think that's what my wife would choose, that name.
hmm. Well, if she's your wife, she's got very distinct purple hair.
No.
No? Well, how do you remember her?
I know she doesn't have purple hair.
Interesting. Okay, what do you remember about Toby?
Well, he was 4 years old. Chastity was supposed to take care of him, and then I woke up here.
Okay. How do you remember Chastity?
Well, I met her at the orphanage. Um, we grew up there. She helped save Bug. Um,
What is
she
your
also
name?
helped a
What is your
lot
name
of
again?
my name is Josh.
Okay. Before you go any further, were you, were at the orphanage, were you, part of the Aristocats?
My friend was.
Which friend was that?
I don't know.
Okay. Actually, William, can I talk to you for a second?
Mhm.
He seems to be mixing up two personalities.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been figuring out as well. Is that there's some sort of
he's
mess up
acting
there.
like Josh, but he's has the persona of Sally Sue.
Kind of.
Kind of, or it's like an amalgamation of like several.
The big thing is that I'm not really too sure because he still has signs of the head injury that he sustained. So until like that's really kind of healed up and he gains a lot more of his memories back, I can't really deduce exactly what's going on. So
So wait, is he still here for the foreseeable future?
no, I mean he's been released. Like that's his van outside and everything. So as far as I
Okay.
know, he's been released. It's just been trying to let he's taking antibiotics for his head, and everything should be healing. It's just waiting for all that to go so that I can do any further sessions with him and everything. So
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Right. So, are you making the prediction then that he's gonna be okay after all this? He's gonna get his memories back and or something? Or...
I'm not sure because he may not get all of his memories back, and honestly, I'm not even sure that. Honestly, I'm not even sure if the memories that he had from beforehand were his or somebody else's, if you know what I mean.
Right. Right.
So that's kind of where I need to delve into things. I have some ideas to kind of help with that, but
Okay.
well, it's just taking a minute to see. We gotta wait until his head's healed. That's the big problem.
All right. I think maybe I should.
I mean, he's talked about the bean machine and like some of the other stuff that he used to do. Like nothing really too serious. So if anything, that might jog his memory. Like he was talking about doing news in order to kind of jog his memory.
Okay.
So that's really the only thing that I've thought of so far. Until like getting his head healed and being able to kind of move forward with our treatments and stuff that we had planned.
Okay. Well then, I don't know. Maybe I will take him to the beam machine then.
Yeah. Just be careful with him, Kenneth, because like I know you care about people, and that's the only reason why I'm like actually feeling like this is gonna be okay. Is just be careful with what you're kind of showing him, because I'm not sure how he's gonna react to certain things. That's the only issue.
Okay. Well, I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
All right.
I'm kidding.
Hey Josh, you want to go get something to eat?
Eat?
Yes, eat. You know, bean machine.
Yeah, I work there.
Okay. Do you want to go? You want to go there and go pick up some delicious money shots?
Sure, why not?
Fantastic.
All right, Josh. Just stay with Kenneth for a little bit. He's gonna try to help you out with some of your memory. He was somebody that you kind of hung out with.
I remember
So,
the kid's name. His name was Jasper.
Do you want company? Do you want to come over?
Right. Nino Chavez. How are you doing, Josh?
Oh, I'm doing well.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if my, Oh, wait. I'm not parked here. Whoops.
Is it by my van?
Yes, it's by your van. Do you want to take your van, or... Oh, okay. I mean, either or. You, me, or... Okay, yep. Give me 1 second. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Now try. There you go.
This lady named Gemma called me.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she wants to talk.
Hmm. What did she... Oh gosh. What did she say?
I honestly don't remember.
Hmm. Okay, so,
I just know that she wants to talk.
Hmm. Yeah, I kind of want to talk with her as well.
So, does this voice ring any bells for you?
No.
Okay. So this is Josh that I'm speaking to.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. There's no falsehoods here, right? There's no ploy, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Alright, Josh, since this is where you work. This is where you work, so, let's see what we can do here. So your childhood friend's name is Jasper. Your wife is Chastity, and your son is Toby. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Drill Master. That was really loud. When was the last time you saw them?
Well, Jasper was when I was at the orphanage.
Right.
Cassidy before waking up at the hospital. And same as Toby before I was going to go to work.
Right.
Did you want some food?
I'm good, actually.
Oh, okay.
Does anything here jog your memory?
No?
I see. Well,
I was a film director.
oh, were you now?
Yeah. I used to make horror movies.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What kind of horror movies?
Slashers.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, I think I used to play a bit of a horror movie villain.
Oh.
You know, I've been in a few of those horror movies in my time.
Oh, really?
Yep. It's
I was
kind of where
thinking of a
where that
weird
voice
story.
came from. Oh.
Or it wasn't more so in a dream. Last night I was dreaming. Like Bug was one of the characters, but I was walking down the street and he was there. And then same as other people from those films, they were walking and I was walking past them. Have you ever seen that anime Recreators?
I may have heard of it. Yes.
It's about like these people who made anime and they were their characters were coming to life. And the people that were the horror films I was making, there is like the Tarot, the cassette. There is the
Cassette.
Smiley, and then there is also Bug,
Hmm.
and also the Ragnarok.
I see.
But they were all around in the city.
Interesting.
And then, like in my dream, there was a special task force or some kind of detective that was trying to like figure out how to end them.
Really? Who
Yeah,
who was this detective?
I don't know. I kind of want to write a story now.
It does sound like an interesting story.
Imagine people that you filmed or people you've written about, like characters you created or whatever in a story or a movie or something coming to life, and they were primarily like characters that were like killers.
Yeah. I mean, it is very intriguing. It's not, every day you have a story with protagonists that are a bunch of killers.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Have I told you any of those stories?
Um,
Or have you seen any of the films?
I have seen some films. Are you saying that some of those films are your films? Like the ones with
Yeah, that I remember. But I don't know if they're. I don't know. I feel like I don't know.
Interesting. Oh shit, I don't have my...
Like I kind of. I don't know. It's just I kind of want to work on remembering what the stories were about of each of those people that were in the films.
Well then, Well, I might have one way to remind you of at least one of those characters from one of your films.
Oh.
I don't know if we should, maybe not here, though.
Okay, dokie. I don't know. I can't do really well at writing.
Well, you could always
I
get,
wanna write-
someone to ghostwrite for you.
Yeah, I want to write this story.
Alright, well, let me see if I can, at the very least, remind you of, one specific part.
Have you always driven this recklessly?
Believe it or not, normally I actually obey the laws of the road. I just get really impatient sometimes.
Impatient?
Mm-hmm.
We have all the time in the world.
I suppose. Speaking of making movies, might need to get you a camera here. But one thing at a time.
Oh, I already have a camera.
Oh, do you?
I also have one that I also have another camera as well for taking photos.
Oh, okay. Well, fantastic.
Yeah. I guess I was already ready with all that.
I see.
Pedroski pedimos.
Mm-hmm. Whippy's around? Alright, give me a minute.
Okay.
Where is my house, or my apartment at? I know it's here. I was here earlier. Oh, it's the same thing. Give me 1 second here. Where the fuck is my apartment? I did have my apartment here. Why is it not here? I know for a fact it was here. I know my apartment was here. It's just for some reason I can't find it. There it is. Oh shit. Oh no. I just realized something I shouldn't have.
Hello, Josh. What are you doing back there? Are you in your head?
Oh, hi.
Hello. What are you doing back there, huh?
What?
I said, what are you doing back there?
Trying to find my way up here.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Yeah, that's one of the characters.
Yeah, is it one of the characters? I thought so.
Yeah, were you one of the actors?
I might have been. Like I told you,
Okay.
I was in some horror
Or
films.
are you a fan of the films and just cosplaying?
Mm, you could say that I'm kind of a fan. You know, I'm kind of a big fan.
Oh, okay.
Big enough fan who's also dabbled a bit in the trade.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing some crossovers, like with the I don't know, maybe writing something about the cassette, the Smiley. Don't tell anybody because it's a secret writing thing, you know.
Right, of course, of course.
Yeah. So with the cassette, Smiley, and then maybe the Tarot as well.
Interesting. Well, there might be a person,
Yeah.
another person you can maybe talk to. Let me see if I can reach them.
Yeah.
Don't know if he's around though. Let's see here. Oh no!
Is everything all right?
I think my camera is screwing up on me a bit.
Oh, okay.
At least one of their characters is not around, and the other one is... unfortunately not picking up either.
Oh, okay. I tried to do like something different, and I did a film about some gangbangers being some kind of slasher film, but I don't know, it didn't really seem right.
Give me 1 second here. It's fucking... in your eyes, do you see a camera on my arm?
Are you a Transformer now?
Yes, I am. That's another character that I have played in a film.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's somebody in the middle there.
What? Where?
Back up and look. See right there. There's a car.
Interesting. Interesting that we wind up out here because, I was here once upon a time. I just want to check out this car. And then I might have to take a nap here.
You look wet.
Do I?
Yeah.
I mean, the clothes were just put in the washer. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home? Interesting.
Is it locked?
I don't know, I didn't try. Oh, okay, it's not locked.
Huh. Interesting.
People just leaving their cars lying around all over the place. Oh my gosh.
What is that in front?
There's a license plate and smoke and...
No, the little dangling thing in front.
I don't know what that is exactly.
Is that the same vehicle as yours?
I don't know. It might be? I don't think so. Mine is the Stanier.
And it looks like it broke down.
Perhaps. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Hey. How's
How
it
are
going?
you? It's going. Just dealing with something that was a little bit unforeseen.
Okay. Did I call it a bad time?
No. There's an individual that I've actually been wanting to introduce you to. However, he's kind of having some memory issues. But, I mean, maybe you could still meet him? Maybe you can help? I don't know.
I mean, that's up to you.
Okay. And I'm still wondering if we should... Okay, let's, go out to that, the docks, like we did that one time.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, see you soon.
See you soon.
This person is, you're gonna meet somebody. They're not gonna remind you. They haven't been in one of your films. However, maybe they will be at some point.
Okay.
Darn it!
Like a record baby ride round, round, round.
You spin my head. Interesting. you know, there might be a bit of business that I might be getting up to here soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
And
and I might need your help, but I'm just gonna let you know that it's for a film. It's for a film.
okay. You need me directing?
Maybe, but it's mostly an improvisational affair.
Oh yeah, that's how things usually are with the film.
Right. So, I mean, we kind of let the actors kind of run loose. The thing is that if you did film, probably be best not to release it anytime soon. Or if you did release it, it would have to be edited. You know, you'd have to really edit that thing. You know, make it
Yeah.
perfect in every way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes I have to go through like 3 different kind of editing softwares, so
I see.
I still have this one on me. It's a VHS tape.
Really?
Yeah, it features one of the newer slasher characters. The cassette.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just close. So do you have any memory at all, though, of the bump on your head, how you got it?
I guess it was a car accident.
Oh. A car accident took down the great director Joshua Wade?
I like to go by my alias, Lionel Starkweather.
I see. How long have you gone by that alias?
I don't know. But it seems like a really interesting name.
Yeah, it is a
Never
very
heard of
interesting
it
name.
before, so I decided to go with it.
I see.
Whoa, look at that vehicle.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Also on the wrong side of the road.
Well, they were trying to catch up.
Okay, I thought they were coming after us for a second.
As the rules keep it must.
Exactly, yes. Let me see if I can take the shortcut. Actually, this is probably a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Oh gosh.
So, who are we meeting?
Kind of a new friend of mine, actually.
Okay.
These docks, though, are very, very important. At the very least to me.
I remember the docks like these. They called it poop deck.
I bet they did.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a car back there. So in these films, have you starred in them yourself?
No.
You don't play the character of Fug, no?
He was never really in the film.
I see.
He was just spoken about.
Interesting. Very interesting. Hello there.
Greetings.
Caught me with in a bit of a nostalgic mood today.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
This?
How are you?
I'm okay. You say he lost his memory?
Yeah, he seems to be having some slight memory issues. He's trying to jog his memory a bit, but it's, I don't know, it's been a little difficult. By the way, this is Josh, and, this is a new
Tiger.
friend. Yes.
Yeah.
Go with Tiger for now.
Tiger?
Tiger, yes.
Huh. Okay.
So Josh is, he's a director of films. He, say that normally he's, normally he looks a little bit different, than this. But, I guess he ran into a bit of a car accident the other day, which landed him in the ICU, and he's kind of a little, I don't know, there's some memory loss.
Yeah, he's cosplaying as one of the characters I read in.
Yeah, I'm cosplaying as one of the characters that he wrote. He wants to
In the
write a
films.
story. He wants to write a story. And you know,
You like writing stories?
Well, I guess so. But I usually slasher films I like to make.
Tell me one of your stories.
Well, one of them had to do with so there this one story that I filmed, and I was directing it. And it's mainly improv, but I usually give the basis to the actors and the actresses. And so this
Who's
one
that?
was about who's what.
Who is that?
Where?
Oh, over there.
I have no idea. They appear to be taking pictures, though. Can't go
Stay
anywhere
here.
in peace.
Stay here.
I wonder why they're here.
I don't know. What was that about?
I don't trust them. We're moving locations.
Yeah, okay.
Get him in the car now.
Hey, Josh! Hey, Josh, we gotta go. We gotta take another trip.
So who was that?
I don't know.
Well, I got photos of them.
Good. Okay,
You go find a spot. I'll wait here.
alright. I will be on the move. By the way, my radio is 575.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I'll do it.
Very well. All we know is that we gotta leave that area because we're not gonna trust people to, people just rolling up on you and they start taking videos and pictures and stuff like that. It's not really, not really a good thing to do that.
Yeah.
So, probably best that we leave because you never know where that shit's gonna wind up.
Hmm.
Alright, let me see if I can find a spot.
Well, I know. I'm gonna think about something.
Okay. Well, that's great. Where is... I'm trying to find a certain spot. I'm near it. I'm just... Where's 880 at, damn it? Fuck. Maybe it's not 880? Eight 880's gotta be around here. Like, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Literally can't go anywhere without any people showing up. It's like I can't really do the thing I want to do because there's going to be somebody who shows up probably every single time. Where is that place at?
What place?
It's a very nice place. It's almost like the setting of a horror movie location. I know it's in this area somewhere. Might be more on the other side. Let's see. I don't think this is the place.
Guten Tag.
Oh no, this is the place. Gesundheit. You know, basically, it's a horror movie place. You know, a slasher comes here, takes their victim, and just stabs them right in the gut. You know, just stabs
Oh,
them.
nice.
Mm-hmm. Are you on this frequency?
Yes.
Okay. Let me ping you.
I'm 62.
Oh,
Where are you?
You really do love your public spots, don't you?
Kind of. I mean, if you have a better spot, we can go to another spot. But I mean, there's a haunted house here that's really cool. I love it. It's so cool.
I'll be there soon.
All right.
hello.
Where are you? Where'd you go? Josh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. What the hell?
I was stuck.
You got stuck. How'd you get stuck? Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Let me move my car.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know. Who do you think it is? Oh, you know me. Okay. Well, I don't remember.
Oh boy. Oh boy. The fuck?
Josh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay. That was weird. Who are you speaking to? Alright. Okay, I think it'd be better if I just pull you up here. So what did those guys actually say?
It's been rectified. I know whose car they were driving. I'm not more, so I called the person who owned the car. I told them to delete the photos, and if they didn't, I would have their fingers.
Okay. Good to know. Now there's I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to actually go through with the plan I had been speaking of or not.
I'll tell you
However,
right now,
yes.
it's not the best plan. I don't think... how to go about saying this. Let her get caught. Don't let her suspect that you know. Let her get caught. Because eventually she will. She'll slip up just like she did.
Right.
I had a talk with her. We finally talked and found out she doesn't want to kill me, so there's that off my list.
Interesting.
We both shared a mutual hatred for Kylie. How she tried to unleash a monster and how she created one, and how Kylie's adventures was too big for her britches. Kind of like a story that I've heard once where a man made a pair of wings for himself and his son, and he flew too far towards the sun and in return killing his own seed. His own flesh and blood. All because he wanted that power. Such like Kylie. So, I think it is in our best interests, and honestly in my best interest, is that I sort of stay neutral because she has information that I want, and I can feed you that information because it seems to me that we again have this mutual understanding of each other.
Right.
In the retrospect that we're both monsters.
Suppose my one concern, though, is just, whether she decides to do something.
I don't think she will.
Hmm.
If she does, then she'll do it in a group. But who knows anymore? She's too unpredictable at this point. But again, she'll get herself caught. And she'll meet her own maker. Whether it be you or me, or whoever she's working for, or even a greater force beyond both me and you together.
Hmm.
She'll be just like her creator.
I see.
I also found a note while doing some grocery shopping this morning.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hi.
Hello.
On the note, well, I should say it was
Did it have something to do with, a image and a video?
yes.
Yeah, I found one at the job center.
They were all over the grocery store. All over.
Hmm.
Literally littered.
I actually haven't finished watching the video yet. Let me see.
Oh, are you talking about those posters or whatever?
They killed some person.
I didn't watch it.
They
I
took an
was at
axe
the-
to its nuts.
I went to the bank and it really hurt my eyes because it was really close to while I was putting money in the bank. So I just decided to throw it away because I didn't want anybody to get their eyes hurt too.
Honestly, these people should be more careful where they place their things.
Yeah.
But you know, what do I know?
Very interesting video. Very interesting video indeed.
I've also heard from an East Side baller that he too was attacked by those same exact people with those tiki masks.
Really?
They shot him down while he was racing.
They shot him down, jeez.
Indeed. And they shot him. They took him out to the middle of nowhere, beat him within the inch of his life, and chanted consequences over and over and over and over again. And then they brought him somewhere where a local could see, and then the EMS came and picked him up. And let me tell you, he was fuming when he came to the shop. Fuming. Saying that he was going to send his whole gang after them. And I'm like, that is the last thing you want to do. And he's like, well, why not? We're East Side Bala Gang. And it's like, well, you know, you never know what you could be dealing with. You never know if even one of your own gang members could be part of that group.
Well,
That's
if one of their members is part of it, then they should go after them.
You never know who's actually part of the quote-unquote consequence group, or whatever the fuck they call themselves nowadays.
What do you think of them?
I think they're idiots. I think their goals are too big for their britches, and they're gonna end up dead.
Okay.
Okay, well, what does this... Do you think, Actually, now that I think about it, Josh, you probably, I don't know if you remember this, but, you sent me a text, about a week ago, with an image, literally the same image, and another video that was on Twitter, apparently. Do you remember this, Josh?
Yeah. No.
And that video actually said, I think, was similar, and it said soon. Well, you have actually, you know what? Let me send that to you, Tiger.
Tell me, young Josh,
Huh?
you like making slasher films, you said.
Yeah.
What are they about?
Well, the first one was about the Tarot Killer, and it was about the deity getting the cards that they need to fulfill the prophecy. And then there was one about Ragnarok, and then there was one about cassette. And then there's one that's that I'm working on that's about something newer. And this one's about I'm not sure what I'm gonna name it, but it was something about slime.
Slime, you say?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It might be an interesting concept.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Actually, Josh, could you stay right here for a minute? Me and Tiger need to talk about something.
Okay.
How aware of you are you of the snuff films?
Not too aware.
Okay, well, Joshua Wade back there is normally known as Fug. He is he's one of the Smileys. He's actually one of the original Smileys from where I came from. All those little references he was making back there to Ragnarok and Tarot and all these other things are people that we've worked with and who he has filmed doing their work. Right now, though, he's not. Right now, he seems to be acting more like a normal movie director. He doesn't seem to have any memory of the fact that he was making actual, death videos. He seems to think that the videos that he made were fictional pieces and fictional characters. He thinks that I'm cosplaying as one of the characters in his films. I mean, it's interesting. This is not the normal Joshua Wade. I'll tell you that much. He himself.
How long ago was it since his accident?
I don't know when it happened, but I know he was. When did I receive that email? It was just 2 days ago. he's done some. He films, but he has done some things of his own as well. But
Do his personalities, do they communicate with each other at all?
I don't know if they communicate with each other per se, but they seem to be aware of each other. And they seem to share memories. It's weird. It's something that you would have to kind of dig out of him to try and communicate. Because, I mean, right now, he's got, so, his wife, or he claims is his wife, is actually one of his personas. Victoria. And then there's Fug, the fox, that he knew when he was a child, I guess. And then there is, who else? Sally Sue, who was like the leader of the Aristocats, which was some childhood group, I guess, when he was in an orphanage. And then there's Nobody. Nobody is basically emotionless and I guess will kill anyone. There's a lot. I mean, if there's any means of which you can communicate with the others, because right now it seems like he's in a place where he's kind of confusing some of his personalities, because he's saying things that he thinks that Chastity Dawes is his wife, and that Toby Argent is his son, and normally he would be saying things like, oh, Victoria is my wife, and who else? Petunia is his daughter. I don't know if Petunia is a personality, but...
Bring him down here.
Very well.
Down to the water.
Okay. Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. He's down in the water. Down in the water.
What's
Josh,
up?
you said your name was, right?
Yeah.
I want you to do something for me, okay?
Yeah, what's up?
Close your eyes and listen to the water.
Okay. Like, metaphorically or,
Just close your eyes and listen to the river.
Oh boy.
I want you to listen to it babble and move. As it moves down its way across every rock, across every crevice. You hear the splashes of each fish and creature that jumps inside of it and jumps out. And I want you to look inside yourself. Imagine yourself in that water. What else do you see?
I see my friend.
Who's your friend?
He's a fox.
Your fox. What's your fox's friend? What's his name?
It's funny. I always called him Fug.
tell me, how old are you?
Me?
Yes.
I'm 55.
You're 55. Okay. And you see Fug. How old is Fug?
I don't know. Eternity?
Interesting. Okay. Move farther down the river, okay?
Okay.
Keep listening to the waves. Keep listening to the splashing. Who else do you see along that river?
Somebody I don't know. But he's always there.
What do they look like?
They have no face.
Do they say things to you?
They only listen and watch.
They listen and they watch. How tall is this person?
They're about the same height as me.
Okay. And they have no face, they have no features, are they wearing any clothing?
All I see is they're just a shadow. So if they did wear anything, it doesn't have any color to them. Only the shade of black.
Good. Keep flowing down the river. You're feeling relaxed now. Feel at peace. Let the current take you.
Okay.
You see someone float up next to you. Who is it?
My wife.
And what's her name?
I don't know.
Why don't you ask her? Reach out to her. Touch her. Feel that she's real.
Hello? Well, what's your name? Hello. What
What's
am
your
I
name?
doing here?
What's your name, my love?
Some days I feel like a Victoria, some days I feel like a Chastity.
And let's go for all pretentious purposes that you're Victoria, okay?
Okay.
Victoria, what do you look like?
What do I look like?
Yes.
Let's see. Well, I have long black hair and I am Caucasian. And I guess I could resemble a bunny.
Bunny?
Yeah. That was
Okay.
my pet when we were growing up. Me and Josh's.
Yeah. That's fantastic. Okay. Bring me back to Josh.
I don't know how to do that.
Reach out to him and touch him. Feel that he is real.
Hello? Josh, are you there? Hello? Are you there?
Reach out. You can do this, I believe you.
Huh.
There you
What were you saying?
go. Keep flowing down the river, Josh.
Oh, okay.
Keep a hold of Victoria.
Okay.
Bug is following behind. And so is your shadow. You see someone else flow down. Right alongside you. Who is it?
It's me.
Yeah. Does he look like you?
Yeah. Almost like exact.
Reach out to him.
It's nobody.
Hello?
Touch him. Feel that he's real.
Are you me? How do I know you? Hello?
What is your name?
Hi, I'm Joshua.
You're welcome.
How the hell did I get here?
That's a good question. Do you remember who you are?
Yeah.
Do you remember me?
Yeah, Ken, or Smiley, I should say.
Huh.
Who's this?
Tiger.
A friend.
Oh, nice to meet you, Tiger. I'm Josh.
Pleasure is on.
So what's going on?
You seem to lost your way, little Josh.
Yeah.
I have a headache.
You'll have a headache for a while.
A little bit fatigued as well.
That'll
So, where are we?
Well, we're, in, I think, Sandy? Or is this Grapeseed? I don't even know anymore. Grapeseed hanging out near the river?
We're outside the lost compound.
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I know where we are.
You had a bit of an accident, I guess, a couple days ago.
An accident? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was driving too fast, so...
Yeah, maybe you ought to slow it down a little bit. Maybe when I, start doing some driving tests, you can be one of my first students.
Yeah, for sure.
But you're good, right? You're you.
Yeah, as far as I can tell.
Alright. Thank you.
Pleasure.
So, what were we talking about? I'm sorry. I just don't, I'm kind of confused.
Oh, my dear boy, you lost your memory. And in that, you've lost yourself.
But it was found again. As with
Yeah.
all things. Hell, I had to bring out the old look just to
I
Just to
haven't
try
even
and
seen you
entice
in
you.
a while.
I know. I don't bring it out as much as I used to. I know. It's
No, even as when you go by Ken. I haven't seen you in like almost 2 weeks.
yeah. I know. It's been. Been hanging out in my place for a little bit, and
Probably
you've
because
been
I've
doing your
sleeping
thing.
a lot as well.
Yeah, lots of sleeping, lots of sleeping. Sleep is good.
Oh, you guys want to see the newest one? I made a VHS one.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah, it's with
Speaking of which, do you know? You don't remember, do you? Who was the last person who called you?
what do you mean?
Like literally about 15 minutes ago.
The only thing on my phone is Gemma. Why?
What did she have to say?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, you spoke to the person, so that was Gemma who called, though, just out when you were standing up there? Well, you don't remember, do you?
The only person that I don't know. It's just on my caller ID. It only says Gemma. Do you know why she would be calling me?
Well, probably just to check in on you, honestly.
Okay.
But I mean, but she didn't say any. Did she say? Oh wait, I keep forgetting it. You're not gonna know. Do you have any inkling of what she said to you?
No.
Okay.
What day is it?
It is Saturday.
Damn. Okay. I thought it was Thursday.
Well, that's probably when you got put into the ICU.
Oh. Okay.
Have you eaten anything? Yeah, you should have some food. We were at the bean machine.
I don't feel hungry.
All right.
Have you heard from Honey or did anybody tell you about that person in what was it, Parsons?
No.
There's a girl named what was it, Lexi, but she goes by Bunny. She's in Parsons. Me and Honey visited her.
Lexi. It's not Lexi Law, is it?
I don't know, but we basically dressed up as Mormons and gave her a pamphlet with a smiley drawing on there. A Mormon pamphlet.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, what do you know about her?
She's similar to me and Honey. And that she wants to exterminate the furries.
She wants to exterminate the furries?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an interesting goal. I mean, I've heard a lot of interesting things, coming to this city from people, and that's certainly up there.
Sorry, can you repeat your name?
Tiger.
Tiger. Oh. Smiley, do you trust Tiger? Is what I'm about to tell you. So, I guess Alexandra tried to assassinate a guy named Jasper.
This actually I'm aware of.
Yeah, it's upsetting.
I mean,
So now,
I heard a text from him and he said that he was alive, so.
yeah, he is. So me and Chessie are extra careful with him around, so nobody could get to him.
I attempted to call him earlier, but I don't think he's around.
Okay.
Let me just try calling him. Do you, so wait, have you guys been working with him? Ooh.
Oh yeah. That's the newest VHS tape is about.
Oh, I see. By the way, I'm a transformer.
I could tell.
Yep. Oh, looks like Gemma is around.
Remember what I said, Smiley.
Of course.
Not a smart idea.
I'm just sort of.
Lost.
Yes, but at the same time, I'm just like. I'm paranoid. I've been suffering from extreme bouts of paranoia for years and years and years. And
Paranoid about what?
I try to act upon my. As irrational as some of these things can be at times, I try to. I presume the worst. I always presume the worst.
Well, we should presume the worst, but some things you just have to let things go, I guess.
And that's why I always want to have the motto strike first.
You want?
That's what.
You don't really have to do that.
I know I don't have to do that. It's just.
She will find her own downfall.
Things will play out the way they do. I mean, I know from our past, like, we were all collected into a freaking penitentiary, and then ultimately, we built up a group or a gang or whatever to fight back, and it bit us in the ass.
Deep breath, Smiley. I can tell you to do the same, just listen to the water.
It is very calming, that's for sure.
When I was young, I used to live by a river.
Did you now?
And then it was destroyed.
That's unfortunate.
So comes development. But it's fine. As I always say, there's always a reason for everything.
Perhaps.
It's not time to act. It's time to watch and listen, Smiley.
Oh, Smiley, if you ever have a chance, if you ever see an officer named Matt Rhodes, take photos.
Take photos of Of Officer
Yeah.
Matt Rhodes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any particular reason why?
He might have pissed off somebody, so.
Indeed, he did.
Interesting.
Yeah. And I've been calling him whenever. Dude, I don't know. They just told me to keep on calling and make meaningless conversations. So I guess I'm doing well on that. Well, I don't know.
I mean, you
I've
are pretty
been-
good at that.
If I don't even know what I've been doing the past. Has it been 3 days or 2 days?
I think it's been 2 days.
Okay.
I actually have a question for you, Tiger.
Yes.
Do you suspect that there may be some sort of correlation between whoever those people are and Gemma?
Can't say for certain. If she is like Kylie, she's good at hiding things. But she'll slip up eventually, just like she did.
I think the difference between Kylie and Gemma, though, is that, I think Gemma is kind of the perfected version, in a sense. All of Kylie's faults are basically Kylie, but without her faults.
True. But everyone has a weakness somewhere. Everyone has a fault. And her fault is basically knowing too many things. And knowing too many people. And probably being involved in too many things as well. Again, it'll bite her in the ass when it comes. You just gotta let the scene play out. Nah. What I'm concerned about is what was he doing the time that he was not himself.
I don't know. I mean, he was in ICU. I don't know when he got out.
It's quite concerning to me. It seems how he, or not himself, seemed to have a friendly chat with Miss Gemma. Then, not completely remember, which my tactics usually don't forget a lot of things. It makes me wonder. But oh well.
Best not to think too hard on that right now, I suppose.
No.
Anywho, though, I might have several people to talk to. So I texted, like, I don't know, like, it's interesting actually because she's texting me. She's around. I don't know exactly how to.
I see Nicholas around.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
If you want my suggestion, Smiley, still keep her involved and keep her informed.
very well. I was already kind of doing that.
She'll slip up somewhere. And that's when you get her.
I mean, technically speaking, she slipped up when I saw her driving around with one of my worst enemies and his friends.
Could have been a coincidence, but who knows?
I suppose.
By the way, your good old friend Thomas Dwayne drives an exemplar.
Oh. Do you know what he looks like?
Right now, he looks like he wears black clothing, black hair, but with a lot of gray streaks. Keeps it up in a ponytail. Has a square-looking jaw. Sometimes wears a bike helmet to keep himself quote-unquote hidden. By the way, keeping a bike helmet on you does not make you look suspicious at all, might I add. But that's what I'm aware of what he looks like. I don't know what he looks like any other way.
Last time I saw him, he looked like an old man.
He's basically an old man, to be real. He's surrounding himself with children to make himself look probably younger. But we all know what's going on there.
Do keep in mind, though, I know you wish to remain neutral, but odds are you'll be targeted by him.
But he won't know what he'll be walking into, to be honest. He's already tried to sway one of Mercedes' friends. She warned her. She still somewhat cares about her relationships that Jacqueline had kept. Wants to keep those intact.
I see.
I guess I'm just the type of person that just wants to watch the world burn.
So do I, but
when do
I like to be the one to start the fire.
The fire's always burning. Just gotta add fuel to the flame.
Oh, speaking of which.
Miss Gemma?
Indeed. Hey there, what's going on?
Nothing much, just driving around. What are you doing?
Just hanging out. Apparently, Josh was having some memory issues. I was just helping him kickstart his memory back. It's been a thing.
Yeah, I was hearing he got in a car accident, right?
Yeah. Bumped his head, one too many times. But he's coming. He's come back around though. I think he's good now.
Yeah, he seemed to snap back into it whenever I was chatting with him. At least a little bit. He had said
Yeah.
that he said there was something he really wanted to talk to me about, but then he said that he remembered it was all taken care of. I don't know.
Interesting. I wouldn't know. I mean, he's he was kind of just, he was kind of thinking that Chastity was his wife and his son was Toby, and
Interesting.
yeah, he didn't even know who I was, so I mean, I don't even know. But it was strange.
From everywhere and nowhere.
However, I think it's been taken care of.
You just taking him on a walk down memory lane then?
Yeah. So wait, you say you're driving around? What are you up to?
Just checking out like news stuff. I saw there was a big fight down at what the hell's the name of that place? The mechanic shop that's near the PD.
Oh,
The
really?
tuner shop. Yeah, the tuner shop. There's a big something going on down there. A bunch of ambulances.
Oh shit.
So I'm just kind of driving around, scoping things out, checking out people, seeing what's going on. Looks like Nick's in town.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I saw him walking around near Q.
Okay. Well, I'll probably be heading in that direction soon. But yeah. Maybe we can catch up.
Maybe so.
If you're still around anyway, I don't know.
I should still be around. Shouldn't have any other crazy naps that are gonna draw me away, I don't think.
Okie dokie. Well, I'll probably be heading that way soon towards Q or whatever. I don't even know. Anyway.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you soon, sweetie.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Think we can probably move on. What was I gonna say? How, come over here for a second. So what is the extent of the relationship that you have opened up to with Gemma? Like, does she know that you are speaking with me?
She knows.
Okay, so she actively knows that we have a bit of a...
I told her we've had a couple conversations, and that was about the extent of it.
Okay, because I really wasn't sure whether or not I should even tell her about that or not.
It's okay. She knows the extent that we've had, again, a couple conversations, and that's about it.
I see. Okay, so I'm probably gonna go and meet up with her shortly. Probably a few other people, so I don't know if you wanna be part of that or not, but...
I better not.
Very well. Alright then, we don't have to stick around here. Alright, Josh, let's move on. I think there's some stuff in town to take care of, maybe some other people to meet.
Okay.
Dookily. I should probably get out of this dress as well.
No, I'm still talking about the outfit.
Yes, I am talking about the outfit. Not my
Yeah,
literal
but I add-
literal dress.
Mary wears the dress. I do want to meet with what's his name? Stonefinger.
Yeah, he texted me as well. I actually want to meet with him. Oh my god. I might talk
Oh.
with him as well.
Well, why don't both of us meet him at the same
Yeah.
time?
Well, where is he? You know what? I might just show up in this old look.
Okay, I'll call him.
You have a good day. You have a good day.
You as well.
Remember this frequency if you ever need to, speak on anything.
Can you ping 48? Or... Well... I'm with Smiley. Yeah. Well, I do need to ask you a couple questions, and he asked probably similar questions, or I don't know what he wants to talk to you about. Well, why don't you find a place? And you could just, ping 48. Yeah. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Is he
He's gonna ping me soon.
Okay. I heard that he got out of the ICU?
Yeah, something happened to his voice.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Interesting.
Two people to not mess with is Dawson and Kana. They're my friends.
Oh, okay.
They're usually awake after the storm.
I see. Hold on, I have to go in my head for a minute.
I think Andy is afraid of me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yes, have you been calling her and what have you been? You've been freaking her out. You've been freaking her out, dude.
I don't know what freaks her out.
I guess just when you call and you say hello, how are you? She actually has a really good impression of you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Is she still around?
I don't know. I could try to call her.
I mean, we'll have to meet with Stonefinger first, but I mean, we could probably just hang out with her or something and be like, oh no, you're not creepy. You're actually really nice. You're a really good guy.
I'm calling her.
I gotta go in my head. You call her.
Welcome.
Thanks for the follow, Advisable Cliff. Appreciate it.
She not around?
Hello, how are you?
Oh, okay.
I'm doing well. What are you up to? Okay. I think Nicholas is being taken.
Of course. Where was he? Actually, wait, I might... no, that's not gonna help me. We might find out where he is if they take him to a bank. I have my news going, so I could probably find out that way. Wait, is that...
There. That's Stonefinger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Guess I'm showing up in the old look. With the Transformer arm.
Well, he usually, what was it? He's usually around the courthouse in the Pink Age area.
I also noticed, I think the Snow Lady might be around as well.
Oh, really? Holy shit.
Yeah, I think so.
Wake up around these times. Everybody's around.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't feel so lonely.
I know, but I can't wake up during these times.
Yeah, I understand. I wish your Liberty City ways were, could be shifted.
I know, I wish that they could be too.
Is there any chance?
Oh god! Not unless I, like, completely change the position of the,
Like
the position on the
promotion?
boat, like the position on the boat. I'd have to change the position on the boat and... You
Would
know,
it be a promotion?
it wouldn't be a promotion. It would be just a different seat on the boat to on the Liberty City water.
Oh yeah.
And it would involve waking up at different. It would involve going out to the deck, I guess, at a different time. However, I haven't gone out to the deck in a different time in 7 years, so...
Are you nervous? If you ever do that?
I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of used to the way things are now, so I mean... I don't know. I feel like I might just get off the boat entirely at some point in the future, near future, but I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I guess you should wait until, like, the stuff outside the city kind of calms down and look maybe different options, you know?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Because who knows? There could be something really good out there.
Maybe. Wait, that's not where Stonefinger is it?
Yeah.
I didn't think he was gonna have us meet, like, in the open like this.
Well, I would understand why he would. He just got out of ICU.
I see.
Why not in that?
Alrighty then. Good evening, Stonefinger.
Hello.
What are you
Please
up to?
don't mind the voice. I'm having to use text to speech. I was shot in the throat, among other places, and my vocal cords are currently very damaged.
Do you know who did that so far?
Not as of yet. There was a vault robbery that apparently they took refuge on a roof during a shootout, and I was more than likely collateral damage.
That's
I'm
unfortunate.
sorry.
What's wrong with your head? That seems to be a new wound, Fog.
I guess I was in a car accident, and I don't miss 3 days.
Oh boy.
Well then.
Well then.
I can't hear them.
I cannot hear them either.
Neither can I.
Get in the vehicle, we'll take the happy one.
Okay.
Okay, well, scoot on back for me. How are you?
I'm doing just fantastic. How are you?
My day is about to be lots better. We have some questions that we need to ask you, but we're going somewhere special first. How much does that mask mean to you, Mr. Jesperson?
Well... I guess since the question is being brought up, it means quite a bit to me.
That's good. That's very good.
I bet that it is.
Yep.
We better not see you playing with your telephone back there, Mr. Jesperson.
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Out of an abundance of caution.
Right.
Why don't you go ahead and step on out for my compatriot here. Slide the fancy little bracelets onto his wrists.
Oh god, I can't see. Oh, there we go.
a fan of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, I take it.
Oh, yes. Fan of quite a few, old-timey films.
What were you speaking with the man in the shiny helmet about?
Honestly, I wasn't really sure. Actually, we were trying to catch up on something.
Trying to catch up on something?
Yes. Or at the very least, I was going to ask him a question about something, and...
And what was that question in relation to Mr. Jesperson?
Oh, the book
What
that he somehow stole from me.
You had a book stolen from you, Mr. Jesperson? What
Yes.
form of book?
The book known as, Put a Smile On. The story of Mr. Smiley.
And he stole this book from you?
Mm-hmm. First edition copy. It wasn't completed.
You know, back in the day, they would punish such transgressions with the removal of a hand.
Oh, yes?
If an individual was caught stealing, you would just lop their hand clean off.
I see.
Does it bother you that we pass so many sirens and none of them are coming to help you?
I mean... when have the police ever helped anybody?
I'm so glad that you find this amusing.
I mean, the police, you know... let's be frank here, I mean... They see, a bunch of people masked up in a vehicle. Does it really matter to them what's happening in that vehicle?
Very accurate.
They have their presumptions. Sure, they think that we're all just working together. They'll find us at the next bank vault, I suppose. But I take it you two aren't interested in robbing the bank vault, are you?
Not in the slightest. We are interested in you, Mr. Jesperson. Or do you prefer Mr. Smiley?
Mr. Smiley would certainly be preferred.
Mr. Smiley it is, then. No need to brandish weapons from here. He's already handcuffed.
Who is that? That Isabel?
We wouldn't want the damn chickens calling the police on us. Bring him up top.
Yeah, right.
Perhaps right here. Allow me a moment to review our file on you, Mr. Jesperson.
Very well. It is rather interesting that you happened to catch me while I was looking like this today, because it's not very often that people see me like this these days.
All right, Mr. Jesperson. We are here so that you may confess your sins and face the consequences from them.
Mm-hmm.
For each person is tempted when he is lured and enticed by his own desires, but whoever conceals his transgressions will not prosper.
Okay.
How many people have you attacked, Mr. Jesperson? I'm sorry, Mr. Smiley.
In what way? Like in the city? Before I came to the city?
Let's start after the plane landed.
Okay. Well, probably about 9.
About 9.
Something along those lines.
Tell me of the first.
What was the first? I'm trying to remember the specifics behind the first. It's been quite some time. Well, I can tell you one of the people, one of the first few people, they stole my repair kits from me.
Thieves.
Yes, thieves. So I taught that individual a lesson by stabbing him in the gut. And then, what was the others?
We can skip to the important ones if you'd like,
Yeah, okay,
the ones that
okay.
you've probably made more note of.
Well, there was,
For instance, who was it indeed?
I once hammered Flop Dugong over the head and dropped him in the water.
And why did you do something like that?
Because he was digging in places he should not have been digging into. And there are consequences for people digging in places where they should not be digging into.
He was looking into you, Mr. Smiley, and your scarecrow project, so you decided to bring him to an end.
Not so much bringing him to an end, more so just attempting to punish him.
And have you continued to assault Mr. Dugong?
Not physically.
Tell me about the attempted attack on Mr. Dugong today, then, when you and your compatriots appeared.
What? Today?
Yes, this very day. Individuals on your list of 51 Smileys attempted an assault on his life once again.
Whatever that was, it had nothing to do with me.
Oh, but it does, Mr. Jesperson. Don't you understand? You create the breeding pit from which all of these demons crawl. You are Belial, the first of the demons.
The first of the demons.
You
Very
command
poetic.
an army, do you not? Or you at least pretend that you do.
Well, I can tell you that those 51 is not the accurate number.
Is it not? How many are on your list these days?
Oh, there's more than that now. Some of them aren't even on the list.
Beautiful. Tell me about Sydney Bearmont. Why did she deserve your wrath?
Because of her connection to Jonathan Wright.
So not only do your victims deserve to die, but so do all those connected with them.
Maybe they don't so much deserve to die, per se, but they are tools in a larger game.
I'm sorry, Mr. Smiley, what was that? Maybe what?
I said they tend to be tools in a larger game.
So you use people like objects, playing with others.
Well, look at it from
Chess
this.
pieces on a board, nothing more.
You can look at it from another perspective, you know. What if... Okay, let's say that perhaps Jonathan Wright isn't the best example of somebody who's deserving of being punished for their sins. Let's just say that perhaps it was someone else. I mean...
Let's not play hypothetical games. I'm not here to play games with you, Mr. Smiley. I am here to tease out the consequences of your actions. You assaulted Sydney Fairmont to get to Jonathan Wright. I do not need a hypothetical. I need to know why such things were necessary.
To prove a point.
And what was that point?
To prove the point that not everybody in Jonathan Wright's worldview can be saved. That his philosophy of life is faulty. And that not every person can be saved from themselves.
Jonathan Wright, he is on your list, is he not?
I had no intention of killing Jonathan Wright.
You just wanted to harm others to harm him, then. Interesting. Let's move on to Regina Bunny.
Regina.
You hammered her over the back of the head like a dog you were putting out of its misery. Why?
Because she revealed very, very important information. Information that should not have been revealed. And the ironic part is it had nothing to do with me.
And I want to ask you a question about these three individuals. Regina Bunny, Flop Dugong, Jonathan Wright. Are they or are they not members of your Smileys?
They hold pins. Or at least they held pins. But just because you hold a pin doesn't necessarily exclude you from...
Very simple question, Mr. Smiley.
Can you hear me? Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. What was the question again?
The three individuals we've spoken of so far, are they or are they not on your list of Smileys, your deranged little family?
They are.
Do you make a habit out of making examples of members of your family, Mr. Smiley?
Only if they do something to earn the ire. If you do nothing to earn the ire, there's no reason for me to go after that individual.
Interesting.
I mean, wouldn't you punish members of your family for working against you in some way?
You and I have a very different concept of punishment and the family, I believe. Give me a moment. I need to retrieve something.
Hello.
All right.
I do you too. I appreciate it.
Let's, why don't you go through his cellular phone, see what he's been communicating with individuals recently.
Ugh. Goddamn Imperium. Should not have gone to Stonefinger.
Do let me know if you find anything interesting. I am curious as to who an individual such as Mr. Smiley communicates with.
Honestly, probably not too many people that are different than anybody else's contact list.
So, there won't be any surprising names or communications in there, just mostly with the individuals we already know about.
Basically, I would presume.
I am still so very curious as to why your friends were assaulting individuals earlier.
I honestly do not know what you're talking about. If Flop was hurt, it had nothing to do with me. I mean, what? Did you see people dressed up in smiley faces?
Perhaps we did. Maybe we didn't.
Or are you just making shit up? I mean...
Do I sound like someone who makes things up? I know quite a bit about you, Mr. Smiley.
Alright, what else do you know? What else do you know about me?
What else do I know about you? You seem to be under the impression that you are the one who is asking questions.
I don't have any impression at all. I'm just curious. Oh my goodness!
We're gonna nail this mask to your face. It will never be removed.
I see.
Because there's not a person under that mask, Mr. Smiley.
You wanna nail it to my face? Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Are you done with what you need to do? Oh.
I mean, technically it is kind of a service.
I presume you've grabbed everything. Oh, interesting. Just show me later, unless you'd like me to question him about it now. Unfortunately, I do not have a pair of handcuffs on me, so... Beautiful. Communicating. Let's see. May need you tomorrow for that thing, if it happens the way I hope it happens. This was yesterday. What was supposed to happen today, Mr. Smiley?
Well, I had an idea about something and then, decided not to do that idea any longer.
Interesting.
You know, I have the ability to change my mind. Oh, some good news.
Expecting. No, this is an older message. In communication with Miss Vicarian. Someone owes Regina fingers, apparently. What is this about?
Oh, Regina's, Regina got attacked by, Denzel and Cheddar. They took her fingers from her. Let's just say I was upset about that, and I wanted to get her some new fingers. Despite the fact that Regina and I have certainly had our ups and downs, we have begun to rekindle our relationship.
It appears that you were in contact with another killer here as well. Did you ever get to meet with this individual?
Which one are we talking about?
The one you were asking if they were still alive.
I have not, actually.
Direct communications with Deputy Law Enforcer. My, you like to live dangerously.
I mean, basically my motto, I suppose. She does carry a pin, after all.
So do so many people you've harmed. Doesn't really seem to protect them, does it?
It can, if they allow it.
I have seen enough, I believe. All right. Let us... I'm sorry, I'm attempting to stay out of your way. Mr. Jesperson, we believe in a world with consequences for its actions. Consequences for things like hammering individuals over the back of the head and dumping them in the water. Consequences for things like harming innocent individuals to prove points to those who don't need points proven. Consequences for creating a breeding pit of demons and snakes and psychopaths. which is all that you seem to be doing.
And you're not?
Not in the slightest.
Interesting.
I'm going to insert one nail at a time, all the way around this mass. It's going to be permanently attached to the reminder of the monster underneath. One more just to seal it up on the edge. And finally, for your consequences. It's a shame.
Make an example out of me, will you?
Yep, we should have done it. We should have done the plan that we had we had going earlier. Let me just make sure of a few things. So she like totally revealed herself, but the thing is, I don't think I'm gonna remember it. I'm not gonna remember it. I'm not gonna remember it though. Well, she started talking like herself. Actually, I'm wondering if the tiger is the one who fucking told them this stuff. Matter of fact, oh no. a helicopter. EMS helicopter? Okay. So they got EMS.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Oh no. Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder. Yes.
Oh my goodness, hello? Oh. Oh my god. Can't get past this. Southern Dove to any available PD unit. Is there an officer available? On my 20 in Polito, I've got a 47 here, and this definitely looks like a messed up crime scene. Affirmative, just performing life-saving measures. I do hear a vehicle with me now, though.
Oh god, that's... How did he find it? Josh.
The white van, and they are watching me. Ow, what the heck? I'm pinned in a location where I can't get away.
Stonefinger as well. Josh and Stonefinger. He's got a gun.
Not super great with it.
Are you fucking... What is she doing? The hell? Are you kidding me right now? Is she trying to see who they are? fucking Stonefinger though with Josh still. Stonefinger is obviously the one who set that up, or was used as a setup. I can't really.
I managed to try and bandage him, get an IV going, but he's bleeding underneath the mask and it's stuck to his face.
Sure.
White panel van. Like stealing candy van.
Hello, can you hear us, sir?
Yes.
Do you know where you are?
In the middle of nowhere.
Do you know what your name is?
Kenneth Jesperson.
Okay, Kenneth. Do you know who did this to you, Kenneth?
No.
Okay.
We're gonna get you to the hospital, okay?
Okay.
You're bleeding pretty bad underneath your mask.
Am
I
I?
can't see much. Can't get it off. Do me a favor and hang in there, okay?
Of course.
You good? Southern Dove, you good? I'm gonna go.
Scene 4, Southern Dove, 76, pillbox, 147. I think the man that did this to you came back looking.
Did they have tiki masks?
I couldn't see if they had masks. I took cover. I thought it was going to be a shootout.
They thought that they were going to give me consequences. Consequences, right? They just did me a favor.
I don't know what that means, sir.
It's okay. Well, they found me, so technically speaking, I
People
can.
should stop taking things into their own hands and trust the police.
I know, right? Technically speaking, I was found, so I can remember just about everything. I don't know if they did that on
don't
purpose.
take it too harshly. We've all taken a turn at the hand of some crazy person in this town. It's all, you know, very common.
Oh yes, I know. I know.
Affirmative. Oh, negative. Sorry.
I was messaged. She said the local call is okay, but there was apparently I don't even know what. I think they just came.
What is your name?
My name's Jenny, sir.
Thank you.
23 PO
Thank
box.
you for saving me, Jenny.
Of course. I save anybody. Don't matter who they are. I missed your name. Was it Kenneth?
Kenneth Jesperson.
10-4. Can you administer life-saving treatment? Do you know how? All right, well, Kenneth, I wish you the best of luck in recovery, and I gotta run again. The only one on duty, but I think police might want to ask you some questions.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
I don't know if there's any doctors around though. If there's no doctors, and yet I can't exactly get them to. Well, technically, I don't really want. I don't actually want them to. What was I gonna say?
Hello?
Hello, who is that?
Hello, Kenneth.
Hello.
I just received a call from Fug.
Did you now?
He's
David Watcher.
looking for the people who did this.
I would expect nothing less.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Well, the pleasure is all mine.
Again.
Have we met before?
My name's David Watcher.
Ah, so you're David. All
Are
right.
the identity of the individual that was transported?
I'm going to help him.
Are you a doctor?
No, sir, just visiting a friend.
Or do you know this individual?
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay. You know what happened to him?
I don't, unfortunately.
Okay, could you provide me his name?
I am conscious.
Okay, could you readjust yourself on the bed for me, please?
Very well.
Is your name Kenneth Jesperson? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, what happened to you, sir?
I was...
Is this mask drilled on your face? You mind if I take a photo with that?
Go right ahead. I was taken by 2 individuals who were wearing those tree bark masks. Those kind
Tree
of
bark
those
masks?
tiki-looking masks. And
Okay,
they were wearing white, or at least one of them was wearing all white. One of them had long blonde hair in a curled ponytail. The other much darker.
is this the one with the white?
Yeah, the one with the
White
white, the one with the white suit. Had the darker hair. And the other, I can't quite give you a description of what she was wearing. I was more preoccupied with the white suited one. The
Okay,
one
so
with the
the
white
blonde-
suit had the
blonde-
most, was talking the most. Actually, that one was the only one that was actually talking.
Okay, the female. So it was a male in a white suit with dark hair.
I don't know. I don't know if it was a male or female.
But they were talking.
Yes, they had a voice changer.
Okay, could you? I know it could be. Was it a very distorted voice changer? Could you kind of make out if it was masculine or feminine?
It was very distorted. I couldn't really tell either way. And they were spouting nonsense about consequences and shit like that, and they decided that they wanted to drill this onto my face. Of course, they didn't seem to realize that I saw this thing as my face for a very long time, so not really consequences, honestly. Other than the bleeding, I suppose. The profuse bleeding coming out of my face.
Oh, could you show me your ID, please, sir?
Yes. Oh, it's gone. They took it.
Well, what's your name?
Kenneth Jesperson.
Nino!
Kenneth Jesperson.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Hey, how you doing, sweetheart?
David.
Kenneth, have you seen the consequences video? Was it the same masks?
I have seen the videos.
You have, and would you say that those are the same individuals in that video?
I could not say either way. I mean, it's possible.
Okay. But the masks were the same.
The masks
right?
were the same. That's all I can really tell you.
Thank you.
Okay. So where did they take you? Did you meet them willingly? What happened?
I went to go meet with Gregory Stonefinger at a garage near the Legion Square. And basically as soon as we pulled up there, these individuals appeared from out of nowhere, pointed guns at us. They were
arrived
only...
in a vehicle?
Yes. They were only interested in me. They let the other two, sit where they were.
Could you describe the vehicle for me?
It's difficult for me to recall things
Yeah,
as they it's just...
Okay.
It may have been a van. I'm not entirely 100% certain of that. It kind of happened really fast.
They forced you into the vehicle and let the others go?
Yes. They then took me to a barn and proceeded to question me about various things.
Do you have any idea where that barn might be?
I believe it was out in... where was it? Was it Grapeseed? I'm very geographically challenged.
Was it kind of an open, broken down barn? Was it more of a... Were you taking around the... Were you actually inside a barn? Or
I was
it next to
inside the barn. I was inside of it. I was taken up to the second story of this barn.
Okay. Second story of a barn.
Yes, yes, and I think it's where the, I think there was a bunch of hay up there. The EMS Jenny, apparently she found me.
Was this where you were found after you were attacked?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The EMS Jenny would know the better, I think. Would be able to better equipped at answering that question.
Yeah, let's get some questions.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
how's it going?
Who's this
This
guy?
individual's his friend.
Oh. Any
Did
ideas
you see
there?
any of this, sir?
Sure. It's there you are.
Ah, you're the guy that called in.
What thing?
I don't know. You called in. Oh, the jewelry store doors.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
dressed in my
As a monk.
pajamas. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so what I've got so far. You were taken by two individuals with bark tiki masks. There was one, a long blonde haired female. Could you describe what she was wearing?
It's sort of hazy. They did hit me with a hammer.
Okay,
there was
just take
like
your time.
there was a number of browns, I think, in what she was wearing.
You're wearing a lot of brown? Okay.
Yeah, brown and I'm sorry, I can't exactly.
It's okay, I understand. And the male, he was in a white suit,
we don't know
with dark hair, and he was the one doing all the. What you believe it was a male, or you weren't
I
sure?
don't know either. I don't know if it was a male or a female.
Okay, but could you make anything out from the figure, considering they were in a suit? Was it look masculine? Were they curvy?
I mean, I'd say there's maybe some curves, I guess.
Some curves, okay.
Some curves.
Kenneth, you had a camera in your hand when I found you. Or rather when the EMS found you. Were you recording?
No, that's just a, unfortunate side effect of, camera attaching to your arm syndrome.
Oh. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no worries.
So the individual with dark hair and a white suit was the one doing the talk when they started voice changer.
Yes.
Okay, you went to meet Mr. Stonefinger at Legion Square, was it?
The garage. I think it was Legion Garage.
Yeah, Joshua Wade said that it was the area behind Legion Bank, right?
Okay, and they rolled up brandishing firearms and they forced you into the vehicle, which you believe may have been a van?
I believe so.
And it let the others go, including Mr. Stonefinger, right?
Yes.
Okay, you were then transported to a barn. You were
Yes.
taken up to the second story of the barn where there was a bunch of hay bales.
Yes.
It was spouting nonsense about consequences.
Yes.
Was there any other... Could you make out any specific phrases or terms they may have used other than talking about consequences?
Other than the consequences thing, I'm trying to see if I can remember.
It's okay, take your time.
Oh, I think they were trying to... I can't exactly tell you what specifically they said, but they were questioning me about certain things, I guess,
What
in the
things
past
were they-
that they didn't approve of, I suppose. And I think that was their deciding factor in pushing with their narrative of consequences.
So they wouldn't have what you've done in the past?
Look at my MDT.
Yeah, you've been 5150 twice, right?
Correct.
Okay. Could you? I mean, I could always look it up. Could you tell me what that was for?
Well, I hatcheted Sidney Beaumont in front of Jonathan Wright.
Okay. And the second time?
That was the second time. The first time was unlawful imprisonment of, ironically enough, the same individual.
Okay.
Can presume that they were coming after me for something related to that.
Okay. And then once you were saying that, you know, you're gonna face the consequences, they struck you with a hammer, is that right?
Well, they drilled my mask onto my face.
And you've worn this
And
mask
then-
before, right? But they've decided to make it
Yes.
permanent.
Yes.
So they've kind of screwed it into your.
They screwed it into my face.
Oh God.
But you know what? That's okay.
Okay, and after they drilled the mask onto your face, what happened then?
Well, I can presume after that, they hammered me. Things went dark for a little while.
Did they strike you in the head?
Yes.
Okay.
At least, I want to say at least, possibly 2 times, maybe 3.
I'll see what we can do. But we had to have a helicopter fly
And
off.
were you slipping in and out of consciousness after that?
I was completely out cold. And then I came to, once the EMS started carrying me into the helicopter.
Okay. So were you okay? Were you found at the barn? I mean, I could ask the EMS that, right? You
I would imagine I was found at the... Yes, yes.
Okay, so they didn't move you from there.
I don't believe so.
All right, any questions you want to ask Vale?
No, honestly, I think you've probably got everything that I was going to ask then.
Yeah, I think the main thing is they're talking about consequences relating to the things you've done in the past, possibly with the dispatcher. Okay.
Is that, did you put that report in?
Does anybody have some disinfectant for my...
For your screws in your face.
Yeah, just something to... I'm still kind of bleeding.
You need to, probably best if you stay overnight, but that's always your choice. There you go, there's a little something. Would you like to stay at a hospital overnight, sir?
No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out.
Okay. Well, you're not under arrest anyway. I appreciate you working with us. Okay. If you see these individuals with the bark masks or anything relating to that at all, make sure to give us a call. Okay. Give us some information. We'll work with you. We'll make sure you're safe and sound. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
But that's not the way we do justice around here. You've done your time for what you've done, right?
I was in Parsons twice.
Yeah. Okay. We'll catch these individuals, don't you worry. We'll put them behind bars.
I hope you do, officer. I hope you do.
Okay, Mr. Jesperson, you're free to go whenever you feel free, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to submit this now, Vale.
Sure.
Welcome!
Thank you for the follow, Ruptier5. I appreciate it. And welcome, everybody. From, I assume, a couple of different streams.
Vale, could you come over here real quick?
Sure.
Is David still around?
Wait, is my friend still around?
I don't know, sir. We'll check for you.
I'm doing pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah.
They can get you in on it. Pretty sure Foster's got like 10 investigations going.
I'm guessing my pickup truck.
Yeah, it's just you and me versus the...
I'm pretty sure I don't have a phone, so...
What?
Okay, I am
Took
at
my
the hospital
weapons.
waiting for my taxi.
Oh,
to take me
shit.
up to
Fuck.
My truck.
Wait, officers! Officers!
Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, Jesus.
287 in it, so.
Okay, I want, just so we know, I'm missing a gun.
Missing a gun? Is it registered to you?
Yes. Before, I want to report that then now before I forget. I didn't even realize it was missing.
Okay, what's your CID?
Oh darn, I don't even have my identification. Ugh.
It's okay. Let me
Son of a
I
bitch.
can check for you. Your friend has left, I believe. He's not in the hospital, at least.
All right, I'll find him.
Okay. We're gonna leave you this time, okay, Mr. Jesperson? That's your
All
name, right?
Yes.
I'm saying that right.
Yes, you are.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your time, sir. Hope you recover well. If you need surgery, I recommend talking to Dr. Cross. He'll sort you out with those screws in your face.
Very well.
You're presuming that he wants to take the screws out.
Do you know if there's any other reports on all this? Okay.
Yeah, it's the same it's the same consequence, guys. Bullshit. Yeah.
Oh, they left my radio on me. Well, I have a feeling that Jacqueline may might not be so trustworthy. Give me a minute. God damn it, I'm pressing buttons that are not. Give me 1 second.
Are you on this frequency?
I don't have a phone. Shit.
How's it going?
I'm in.
I'm pretty good. Friend's still in jail.
actually don't even have the money, I don't think, even to... Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks for the gifted subs, Pasta.
You need to ride somewhere, friend?
Yes, actually I do.
Alright, hop on.
Would you take me to a bank? Whoa! Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you.
You gonna need a follow-up, or...?
I may need to go. Yes, I'm gonna need to go to the store as well. Some shit was taken off of me.
Okay. Would you like to file a report about that shit being taken off of you?
Oh, it's already been taken care of.
Okay. Man, I would love if the only 2 officers on duty right now would let me take reports like it's my damn job. Whatever. It's fine. I love it. I love not having work. I'm mostly just zipping around right now because I've got literally nothing better to do.
What's...
With only 2 cops on duty, sitting inside Mission Row is basically asking to get robbed. So...
Well, lucky you. You didn't get a mask drilled onto your face.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Did you say a mask glued onto your face?
Drilled.
Drilled, oh.
Yes.
That sounds painful.
Oh, it is quite painful.
And just to make sure, you've already filed a report with the police about that, yeah? Okay.
Actually, I need to see if my car is still around. Give me... Oh, right there. You see that right there? Right in the lot, right next to us. In the garage. Still there. I can't believe it.
Here you go.
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you need to file a report, call an administrator. Thank you.
I will.
Where is Fug? Don't think he's around anymore. Wait, give me a minute. Oh. Of course.
So, here's the thing. So the mask was drilled onto his face, right? You have to come to an understanding here that the reason why he's not acting so bothered about it is for a very specific reason. Yes, he's in a shit ton of pain. He really is in a shit ton of pain. I mean, the morphine probably is helping a little bit, for sure. However, the reality of the situation is that Mr. Smiley wore that mask 100% of the time before coming to Los Santos and before, you know, doing his, although one could argue when he eats, you know, he lifts up the mask a little bit, but, you know, he's kind of crazy, so obviously he's gonna do that, but, I mean, but they drilled into his face, right? And, you know, that's painful. That sucks. But that being said, the mask is like a physical part of his body, essentially. In a way, they kind of did him a solid. Because he likes that mask. That mask has been part of his world for a very long time. And the fact that it's now physically part of his face, at least at the moment, is kind of a service. I need to... I was having a hard time finding my room before. That being said, he's still kind of bleeding out a little bit, and he probably should get some wrappings, which is what he's going to do once he gets inside his house. Or at the very least, he's going to attempt to... First of all, I need to get this camera off of my person. Wait, do I still have it on my... Oh, looks like I'm all good. Looks like it's gone now. Okay, so I might not have to take a nap? I probably will, though. I bet you $1 million it'll come back. Let me, Oh, I can't see the fucking... God damn it. Okay, so let's pretend that that he's looking through a mirror. Let's pretend he's looking through a mirror.
Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by if you smile. Through your fear and sorrow, smile, and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come shining through for you. Light up your face with gladness, hide every trace of sadness. Although a tear may be ever so near, that's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You find that life is
No, it's not going to be good. They drilled my face back onto my face.
So when
It's drilled into me. I can't take it off.
So, when we saw Gemma, she was with a Troy, Locke, Bryce, and was there a Tanner there?
Possibly.
Okay. As much as I don't really want, don't want to go back on my word.
I need to know. The problem I have is I don't. Hello, are you around? I don't know. This is. Oh God.
If they.
Oh, never mind. It's good. It was your eyes, I think. Yeah. I'm not one for. Am I having connection issues? I'm not one for sitting around and waiting for things to happen. Tiger told me to wait. And then as soon as I am told to wait, I get picked up. Let me make sure of something. Can you hear me? Oh great, the camera's back on my fucking hands again. Damn it.
If her being friends is much just or whatever.
I can't really hear you. You're breaking up for me.
Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you now.
I can hear you.
You say you can hear me, you can't hear me.
I can. Okay, so what was the line you heard me say?
Oh man, it's been a while. Oh God.
I'm confused. I don't know. You're making me very confused, Smiley.
How am I making you confused?
Because you're not responding to what I'm saying.
Yeah,
and
I can't, because I
when
can't
you
hear
respond
you.
to it, you can't hear me well?
There might be some kind of a delay going on or something. Are you able to hear me talking right now at this very moment?
Yes.
Okay, then say whatever it is you were saying before.
I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Or I don't know where it ended.
Well, you were just talking about how we had suspicions that... Or you had suspicions that it could have possibly been... God damn it. I saw red. I saw red for a second there. Things are kind of going rough for me.
I think. Oh, is it? I might be seeing red soon too. Are you good?
I'm okay for now.
Okay. Well, if it is her, and her friends that she was hanging out with, I guess I'm gonna start off friends of friends and then eventually her friends, and not go after her particularly. Punish them
I was already planning on doing that. I was gonna pick her up just to interrogate her, and then
We don't really need to do anything with Gemma.
I don't know, Fug.
She keeps on babbling about family and all that. Why not kill all her friends or whatever she sees as family?
Oh, I will do that for sure.
But as I said, as I was going against ongoing people who are medical or whatever, I might change my mind now.
Why is that?
Because if she's hanging out with Troy, I'm gonna go after her workers.
Don't go after Jenny.
Jenny? Why not?
She's the one who saved me.
Okay.
She has a southern accent, a Texas hat.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Fug, I can sense a reckoning coming, but I mean, at the same time, we have to be absolutely certain of this.
Well, I'm just gonna take her and talk to her. And if she, whatever, I don't really care. Well, if I don't even know if she'll, how well she lies. What the hell is wrong with this car? Do you see that car
Where?
behind us?
I do not see it. Oh, wait, yes, I do see it. Oh my gosh. Well, whoever they were, they knew a lot. They knew an awful lot about me. And they used a hammer. They used a hammer on me.
Okay.
Because, you know my affinity for hammers.
Yeah, what did they know about you?
Well, they had mentioned 51 names about the list.
Okay.
They had...
And who would have that list?
Well, I have it. Gemma has one. Chastity has one. William Thatch has one.
I doubt Chastity would do it. I could talk to her, but she's more so that she won't do anything to you. Unless if you tried to kill her, then that would be a very big mistake on your hand, and you'll probably be losing arms.
Well, I have no interest in going after Chastity, that's for sure.
Yeah.
If anything, we could use her help.
Yeah, potentially.
Where is David? Is he still around?
I don't know. I could call him.
It's just he came to see me, and I haven't exactly
I told him to
spoken
go find him. I told him to go find you and look at the clothing stores. Hello. How's it going? Where are you? Okay, do you need a pickup? Okay. Okay, did you want to meet? Okay, what's your number? 243? Okay. Okay, Smiley will be with me, if that's okay. Okay. I'll ping you soon. 243? Did you get that ping? Okay. I'm in the I'm in the what's the place called? The train yard. I'll see you in a bit.
The person in white. The person in white had mentioned something about us doing something earlier in the night, the Smileys, which sparked
Yeah?
this attack. I don't know
Like
what they were
what?
talking about, though. I don't know. Did you guys do something? Did you do something earlier in the night?
No. I don't.
According to them,
I
the
don't know.
Smileys attacked Flop or something.
No. I don't know who that is. I've heard of him and I've seen him, but I don't really know. To be honest, I only been awake for about before this. I've only been awake for about 3 hours, and most of that time I was sleeping.
I see.
So yeah, wouldn't be surprising if somebody looked like us to try to cause something.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I don't even know if...
How are things?
They're all right.
How is the break? The jailbreak.
I didn't check. I had to drop somebody off somewhere, so.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Mr. Watcher.
Hello there.
Fortunately, you weren't able to meet me at my best.
Well, meeting somebody at their worst is the best way to get to know somebody.
I suppose. Well, when I first came to this city, I always referred to what you see on my face as my face. And now it's much more permanent.
I see that.
They drilled it into my head with the idea that it was some sort of consequence for me. Well, the truth of the matter is that I almost want to thank them. Almost.
I want to cut off their heads.
Oh, I want to do more than that.
So, the video, consequences, same mask?
Yes. And one of them was wearing a white suit, dark hair. And the other had a long blonde ponytail. Can't quite remember though what she was wearing, but it was definitely a female. The other one was a little
Yeah.
bit. The other one was a little bit more indistinguishable. Or undistinguishable. But the one in white, who was undistinguishable, did most of the talking. Actually, all of the talking.
Fug, you send me a text message. Who do you think it was?
Well, me and Esty were helping somebody doing some projects with the, and I decided to record it. And the same voice that was used sound awfully similar to the voice that was speaking Smiley. I don't really know how to really describe it. When you hear certain speech patterns and different kind of ways on how they speak in modified voice.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna really try to. I don't really know how to really approach that. But maybe talk to them, but I don't really want to scare them away. Also,
Yeah.
You can't kill someone if you scare them, unfortunately.
yeah.
While I have you here, Kenneth, I'd like to ask you a question about somebody.
I might have an answer.
Jacqueline May.
Yes?
Is she a friend of yours?
Is she a friend of yours?
I'd like to think so.
What if you were to pick up your phone and call her right now? Would she answer?
Yes.
Would you do that? Because, I just want to test a theory.
I guess not.
Alright. She may have gone to sleep, I'm not entirely certain, but, may I have a sidebar with you?
With me?
Yes.
Of course.
Just give us a moment, Fug.
Yeah, for sure.
What is the extent of your relationship with Jacqueline?
We had a mutual friend. The same one that introduced you and I, in fact.
Jaden?
Yes.
I see.
And ever since then, we've been talking.
What has she told you about herself?
That she now works at Quick Fix. She gathers information as well.
Okay.
I don't, want to go into it too far, but she's very helpful.
I see. Did she speak to you at all today?
She did.
What did she say? If I may ask.
We talked about Jaden, actually. About, what he was like, and what happened to him.
Hmm. I see.
We stumbled across Tessa and Flop Dugong. I was dressed in monk robes, and as soon as Flop saw me, he ran away instantly.
Do you know anything about an attack that happened earlier, supposedly, that had something to do with the Smileys?
No, I don't. Earlier today?
Yes. One of the reasons why I was picked up, given to me by one of the people, they said that there was an attack on Flop or something.
No. I don't.
Well, whatever happened to Flops, they're blaming it on me, so... Back to the subject of Jacqueline May.
Yeah.
Just for a moment. Do you know her?
Probably not so well, if I'm honest.
Okay. Alright, that's all I need, I think, for now.
Is she a friend of yours?
She is a recent acquaintance.
Okay.
Who had been wanting to speak with me for some time.
I'm sorry I didn't reply to your text while you were in Parsons.
Well, it's fine.
I hate that place, and getting him out was... I never want to deal with that place ever again.
Nor do I.
Perfect.
I was trying to see if he knew about the tiger, but I didn't want to reveal that much.
Alrighty then. Apparently we need to... I especially cannot go to that jailbreak. Because if I get arrested, they'll probably throw me back into Parsons.
Please don't.
Yeah. They may say that I'm reckless, but not that reckless.
It's been an interesting few days. And I'm going to tell you now, I am going after Flop, just to let you know. I haven't done anything yet.
I would so very much like to be there.
See, what I do is I take pictures. And one thing you don't do is take pictures of me. Now, Matt Rhodes took a picture of me, and he needs to learn that I am the one who takes the pictures. And the only way to send a message is not by going after him, but after the people he cares for. And I received the information from Jacqueline May that Flop is the adopted son. So, that's who my target is.
I've been targeting him for months. But are you aware of his allegiances?
I'm not.
This is the part where you need to be extremely careful, Mr. Watcher. Are you aware of Thomas Dwayne?
I've heard the name a couple of times.
He has an association with Mr. Dugong. And this Mr. Dwayne is the head of... I guess a group that calls themselves, the Illuminati. I don't know if it's the Illuminati, but it is, for all intents and purposes, the Illuminati.
After my continuous meetings with Brian Knight, it has come to my attention that Thomas Dwayne may be all talk. He once claimed to be a part of what I was doing, but I've seen no involvement from him at all. He's made out to be this scary person, and I tried calling him and he doesn't answer.
It's interesting. I've called him and he's answered me a few times because he has a bit of an out for me, mostly because of my interest in Flop. The thing is if you go after Flop Dugong, expect great reprisal. Flop has many friends and many dark corners. Mr. Dwayne is... I don't know, he's a hypnotist. And I have reason to believe that he has brainwashed his followers.
I'd like to know the reason why he doesn't answer my calls. Either he knows who I am, and knows that I don't bring any good, or if he's just ignorant.
It's possible. I'd vote on the side of ignorance. But let's just say that he doesn't like people like me.
Crazy people? No offense.
He doesn't like people who have a particular interest in certain forms of artistry.
Damn, has he met Chastity before?
It's possible.
Cassie's been wanting to meet with him, but he won't.
Because that is one hell of an artist.
It wouldn't surprise me if she is on their radar.
What is he ignorant of, or what does he all talk about?
So according to Brian Knight, he said he was a part of what I do, and like I said, I've seen nothing of his name on anything which I'm a part of, so...
Do you think he's a poser?
I think he may be, but I need to meet him first to find out. If he would fucking answer my calls.
Maybe have Cassidy meet with you? I don't know. She's been wanting to meet him as well.
Is she awake right now?
I am unsure. I could try to call. Or are you gonna try to call?
Yeah, I'll give it a call.
I think she'll answer you more like... Hello?
Why are people not answering my calls?
Is there any possibility that I can have your number?
Of course.
Very well.
There you are.
Thank you.
I'd also like to let you know that I hope you don't mind, but a few days ago, well, it was more like a week or two ago, Toby Argent. Does that name ring a bell?
It certainly does.
Me, Toby, and Fug dressed up as, normal people with a somewhat similar mask to yours. And we walked into MRPD.
Really?
Yes, just to see what the reaction would be.
When did this happen?
Like 2 weeks ago?
That sounds like something Toby would have, definitely spearheaded. He was always interested in dropping a nuke on the ground just to see where the, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said. If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Do you know he's dead?
Yes.
Such a shame, right?
Indeed. He was the last link, honestly, to Jaden. And he was good at what he did. Although perhaps a bit careless at times. I have no clue who he's speaking with. No. Oh, crap. I just saw
Another
red.
question for you,
There you
Alexander. Speak to Jack.
I'm sorry, I just heard a whole
Can you
bunch
hear
of...
me?
I can hear you now.
How about now?
I heard a whole bunch of stuff all at once. It's almost as if your voice had
What about
fast
now?
forwarded. I can hear you now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm having connection issues, I think.
What about now?
I can now, yes. Are you able to hear me? Jesus. Okay, what kind of fucking...
Where did he go?
I think
Are you
he's...
okay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
He's having some issues, I think. He ran over there.
Oh, okay. What were you guys talking about? Sorry.
Just several
He was a
different...
poser and whatever.
Among other things, for sure. Who were you speaking with?
I was talking to Stonefinger.
Mm.
He was
I'm having...
making sure you were all right and all that.
Yes, I'm good. Mr. Stonefinger, thanks for asking. Could still maybe meet with him. I don't know.
Oh, he's going to bed.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. So, have they said that they're going to go after other Smiley?
They didn't say anything about that. But, anything is possible, so at this point, I don't think that you or anybody in our group should go to any places for meetings, which is interesting. Wait a minute, how did they even know where we were? How did they even know where we were? God damn it. I'm seeing I was seeing red. I don't know how much you even heard. I'm having a lot of red problems. I may need to... sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna... Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Hello? 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 Oh. God damn it. I'm having some fucking...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I want him to wake up at the bus station, so I'm gonna drop him off there to sleep.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? I'll be back if you can hear me. God damn it. I'm having these fucking... I might need to actually... I'm gonna reset my router, so I'm